I'm a little late today. I mean, I was going to be a little late because I had to go and pick up Ray. But I am a little bit late even compared to that. Because I was taking care of a couple things. It is also very, very hot. This can be changed. If I can grab it. Because as of this morning, I completed the Skeb-like commission. I don't know why I've been so addicted to, Jesus Christ, 30 streams, what the fuck? 3D streams. I appreciate the forgiveness for being late. Let me get music going. I'm waiting a little bit for water so I can have myself a cup of coffee. I need to... Yeah, that's true. I need to... actually put Skeb-like commissions on my commission sheet and on VGen. I'm hoping, though, tonight to get Rhea's birthday art done, which will probably raid into her after stream. Because I think that she's intending to go live before we end. And since it's her birthday, I want to raid into her. Of course, I can't freaking check anything because nothing's fucking working. I don't know why I'm saying nothing's working. As long as she announced it on Twitter as well, then I can check that. $4 p.m. Pacific time, so yeah. She should be starting in, like... 10 minutes. So she should be going when we end. Because she's doing 24 hours. Let me save this, though. Because this is really nice arcane art. I need to level up arcane so that I can use her during the story when we do that later this week. But I at least got that done. I might look to see if There's a pose that I can find that I like, that, like, resonates with an idea for Rhea. Problem is that she hasn't had any, like, hyperfixations. Like, last year... I forget if it was her anniversary or if it was... Was her birthday. I did the, You can't click out because your PC is not letting you, or you can't click out because you're hyperfixated? Okay, these are the same size. What is this? This is Smug Sit. Let me actually see if I marked it. Oh, right, I have a Rhea folder because I got commed for all of her, sub badges. Okay, it was her anniversary. But I did this because she was hyperfixated on Night Rain. Oh, yeah, that'll definitely do it. I'm glad my DaVinci Resolve doesn't lag to hell anymore. I don't know when it stopped doing it. I don't know what changed that it doesn't do it anymore, but I'll take it. But yeah, this was last year, her anniversary art last year. I think that means that her birthday art last year was the... Yeah, it was the Tenga suit. Which I'm still not happy with now that I know that the head's, like, really fucking small. I like it overall, but I made her head really, really small. I also don't think the pose is terribly interesting, if I'm to be perfectly honest. But I cared more about the outfit than I cared about making a fancy schmancy pose. I've heard good things about Forza. I haven't played it though. I had a lot of people on my freaking timeline that were bitching about Forza for some reason. I still don't know why they were bitching about it, to be honest. They were very vague on why they were bitching about it, and they were like, you're a bad person if you freaking play it just because the big VTubers are playing it, and it's like, what the fuck is even going on? The fuck did Forza do? Granted, that's just freaking any timelines. I don't actually remember the last time I played a racing game in general. Like a designated racing game. I played games with racing in them. But I don't think I played a designated racing game in... Since I was playing on my ex-cousin's PS2? It's been a while. If you don't count games that are racing adjacent. Because, I mean, I don't count GTA as a racing game, even though, like, its origins are as one, because even by GTA 3, racing is kind of just a thing that is, like, a select mission or two, rather than overall. I think that my primary thing with Forza would be that I'd freaking want to just kind of roam around in the end of it all. But there's other games that are more, you know, exploration focused, so the hell? The hell? I need to check something real quick. My tea water should, or my coffee water, I guess is the more operative term, should be ready in a moment. Togue races? What's a togue race? Gotcha. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, light bulb. I'm gonna leave this open. I think I have an idea for Ray's birthday art. Alright. My water should be ready. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to game. Yep, I can hear it. Alright, coffee acquired. Actually, put it on that, why not? Not that we're listening to it right now anyway. That's San Andreas, they're disappearing in Gensokyo. I have no idea. I freaking am way too aesthetic brained to think of what's good for what. I mean, for Christ's sake, when it comes to GTA, I was grabbing stuff that... For GTA 4, I was grabbing stuff that, possessed me by demons, so... Because it combined with a particular song would just freaking... make my brainworms squirm until I... ate shit. We already done all this dialogue. Let's get our ass kicked! Rocket launch site. Finally the rocket to the moon. Preparing to launch. Why are we always taking poor Raisin? What did she ever do? Yeah, it sure is a Scarlet Rocket. This is the Scarlet Rocket. Didn't actually expect my mistress to help you. Rocket isn't inside the mansion? Thought it'd launch through the ceiling or something. How lame. What kind of place do you think this is? Some kind of Kappa military base? You are here because my mistress demands it. That ceiling thing does sound interesting, though. With all due respect, mistress, we can't afford to house a rocket in a place like that. In case it explodes, I guess? I mean, you already have, like, at least one room, probably multiple, that are using... space magic, so... creating another room that is exclusively for the rocket shouldn't be too bad. That's true. The mansion has seen been increasingly proactive since the incident started. Proactive? Are you really talking about a building? By the way, I feel so tired. Can I have the day off just for sleeping? That aside, some synsax with bombs are coming. Follow me, brothers! Let's demolish this place! I'm glad that they're at least honest that they're synsax. Wait, what? The rocket is the mansion? They're headed to the rockets, not our mansion. Okay. Those bombs only scratched it. Pretty tough stuff, huh? Don't lay your guard down. We need more time to prepare the rocket. Don't forget, you'll be writing it later. For your own sake, keep it safe. There are 3 entryways to the launching base. Keep your eyes on them. Bye-bye points on the ground. Fairy gods are stationed at each entrance. Do your best to help them out. Why don't you protect your own rocket? What do you expect a vampire to do during the daytime? I mean, it's kind of established that she's only slightly weakened by the sun. It's uncomfortable, but she's not really even weakened by it in the way that most vampires are. Haven't accepted really. Get in here. What's that look? Oh, we have to stop the rocket from launching. I would like... I'm gonna guess that the... That's a reed. I need the magic glyphs. Whoa! That's also a readable. Oh, the fucking Kagurus. Bunch of Jiangxi. Bunch more Jiangxi. I'm gonna look down here to see if the freaking... Alright. I know that I don't have any glyphs on the map, at least. I can now focus exclusively on... keeping things safe. I'll read the readables later. I also haven't gotten a single head here to try and swap out my freaking... ally. Oh, perfect. Apache? Fuck yeah. Alright, Jiangxi wave. Penguins. Yeah, been a while since I've seen you bastards. Cool. Fuck. Okay, return to the rocket. Oh, fuck, dude. You wanted to ask about Nue? Yeah, sure. In legend, the Nue was said to be unidentifiable. Someone would only see what they could understand. Therefore, being a Nue itself, being a Nue yourself. Nue is no objectively true form. What is there to gain from knowing her true form? She's lived thousands of years and is a formidable opponent even without revealing her ultimate skill. Her powers are mostly used to satisfy her own perverse pleasures. This troublemaker is also especially fond of pranking others by hiding in shadowed areas to see how they react. What's more, she can use her illusory powers not only for herself but also other things, like that bomb in your hand. And then the bomb is transformed into a piece of paper. But don't worry, I can tell that she means no harm. In truth, Nue has no friends. She really hates it when others bring it up. Even though she's such a powerful yokai, but I often worry about her as I'm her only friend. I wish she'd make more friends in the Muren Temple. She's not so bad once you get to know her. Years ago, she interfered with Byakuren's revival, fueling her perversions. Now she's studying Buddhism under Byakuren. In return for forgiveness, although she's mischievous, I don't feel bad for having a friend like her. There's 3 glyphs on the map. I do not see a single one currently. Ah, the glyphs spawned around the rocket. Yeah. Outsiders. Thoughts are about the inhabitants of Gensokyo? You mean my people? Sure. But those are just, opinions. I suggest not taking them seriously. You really want to know? Okay, then. Tenshi caused an incident to attract attention while losing fights on purpose, so outsiders think she's a masochist. Reimu is so poor that she'd do anything as long as you pay her enough. Marisa's like a queen of a Yuri harem. Sakuya is a pervert who would steal Remilia's underwear. Yomu's spirit half is edible, and Byakuren is a delinquent biker. That's it, huh? More? I can tell you more, but if you contribute... I can tell you more if you contribute some faith to us. The gods I serve are... Transcript of interview with Sane... Sanene... Can I break this off of its hinge? The other one got broken off. Why should I tell you about the plans of the Scarlet Rocket? Wait, you would help us catch the black and white rat? Very well, then. Incidentally, you already interviewed during the rocket's construction. Was that not enough? Well, since you insist, I'll tell you again. The first rocket was made by the Yakumos with the Yakumo's assistance, but we need a backup. We have a big budget, so a rocket is easily affordable. My mistress had some ambitious plans involving this extra rocket, like messing with the Lunarians, but eventually gave up because of the threats from Aaron. And that's all I can tell you. Now please fulfill your... Hey Frosty, how you doing tonight? Grab the glyph. Grab the glyph. Where's third glyph? Where's third glyph? Where is the third glyph? I'm not doing too bad. Aside from being way too hot for my own good. I don't think I would know. Oh, this is the glyphs. Rocket launch site. All three of them are supposed to spawn around the rocket, but the third is not around the rocket. Where is the third? Why is the third not around the rocket? Hello? The third's supposed to be, like, right here. Am I missing something in the translation here? Before the battle with Seal Beast Nue, the surviving fairy guards will turn into fragments and scatter around the rocket. Fuck! Okay, what it is, I lost one of the fairies. Alright. Looks like we're clear. Not yet, the rocket's not ready. How inefficient. Take it easy. We're all clear now. What are you all fussing over? I wonder, what faces would you make if I destroyed that rocket right now? Didn't you just say that it was all clear? It's not my fault. She just popped out of nowhere. Patchy's converted the rocket with a magical... covered the rocket with a magical barrier. It's safe from harm now. Looks like we just spoiled your plan. Well, there's always a solution. Simple and effective, such as... killing you all. There. Niue's dead. Now fuck off. Oh, okay, that's the fairies. Another fight. For heaven's sake. What is this? It's Nue, right? She's most likely commander of this ambush. An actual inhabitant of Gensokyo. And does that mean we... No way, she's definitely a phantom. Though she does like messing with others. But the real Nue is a 1,000-year-old yokai. She knows what not to do when the time comes. What's more, her real self wouldn't be this weak. Seems like the Phantom only inherited her toxic personality. That aside, we'd better set off right now. The longer we wait, the more danger we're in. Hail to the moon, baby. And I'm ready, so yeah. Mirza, keep in mind we're looking for Reimu to solve the incident. There'll be no time to fool around. Yeah, and it's not often you get to visit the moon. I still want to know how the heck that one fairy wound up dying. I mean, this is a relatively easy level, so I guess we can go back to it. Just arrived at the moon. Why'd you call me back again? Just give you to give you a chance to taste the amazing Mirror Lake. Mirror Lake can record your location and send you wherever you want to go. Alright. Also, can we take a break? It was a really long battle. It wasn't that long. That was like one of the shorter battles. By the way, this lake is also able to send anyone to the moon. Hence, people who have missed the rocket can also be sent there by this lake. Really curious about the Lunarians. What about coming here to have fun? It's a real moon. Seems you said you came for business just now. I need to manage heaven, so I can only stay with you for a while. But it doesn't matter. It's very easy for me to visit the moon via lake anytime after you're sent to the moon. You're right. It's really good fortune that we found out many new tourist expresses during this trip. Where are these guys? Gensokyo, don't tell me they can fly to the moon. I think so, but I'm afraid these guys may fly to the moon after you said that. Yeah, I don't have good luck, but I don't believe that my fortune is that bad. At least the White Tenchi won't bother us. She's promised that it was the final time of rebirth. We need to believe in science. Guilty bags and sin sacks and fairies can't fly. How can they reach the moon? Fairies can fly? What do you mean? Difficult for people to consider everything. Anything is possible. Don't worry, we'll arrive in the moon soon. It remains to be seen what'll happen. Anyway, I don't think guilty bags can fly to the moon. They can't do anything. Besides, it took me a lot of effort to borrow the rocket for the moon trip. How can the Synsax borrow the rocket and go to the moon? I still need 50 more for Alice. Alice is a really good character. I do want to get that last glyph here, though. Come on, let's go to the moon and suffer a lot. What will we suffer from? Theoretically, we only need to bargain instead of fighting. What will we suffer from? Maybe we can be half dead and see the red-haired lady. Why do I need to suffer? I just want to go home. I mean, you are going home. You're going to the moon. Ignore the fact that you were trying it expressly to get away from that home, but hey, it's my fault. Don't mention it. Are you acquainted with Nue? She's my apprentice. Is she disturbing you? Not really. I just met her illusion instead of her true form. We're worried about her. It's moving that the Lady of Heaven is concerned about others. Maybe you could have a discount. Actually, you don't need to worry about her. She's very able, like you. Also, as she is unidentified, it's normal that you cannot see her true form. Comparing with this, I'm more concerned about the discount. Although I'd like to, but in fact, the 3% energy in the fragments is critical for strengthening. So it's impossible to give you a discount. Yeah. Why'd you mention discounts? It's really annoying to say the impossible. Seems that you've been here for a long time. Are you bored? Murasa's very safe here. You don't need to watch her. Wait, where's Murasa? I stay here for your convenience. You can find me when you get fragments. I feel touched. Frankly speaking, I don't feel bored. Because I always ride my motorcycle in Gensokyo and send myself here when you return. Wait, whoa. I don't know what. Ah! Bad monk. You're the bad celestial that hates zombies. You're the bad celestial that hates zombies. Don't talk to me, you're the bad celestial that hates zombies. You're too strict. I've already apologized. Forget it. Yoshika doesn't feel unhappy with you. She said that because she heard celestials might feel happy if she said that. Don't talk to me. You're the bad celestial who hates zombies. What are Cherno and Mistia doing on the ground? Why are you here? Don't tell me that you want to blow something up. Coco wants me to go to the Palace of Earth Spirits. I'm introducing my family to her. You're all slacking off. Remember, we still need to solve the incident. By the way, I'd like to know about the underground world. Could you tell me about it? My owner's a pink eye, and she has a sister who is a green clothes eye. Is that an introduction? Kokoro, you must suffer a lot. Seldom to meet normal people. To be honest, I haven't met anyone yet. Also, my friend's a red-haired cat who pushes a wheelbarrow. You can go and find Iku to kill time. Don't try to understand these things. I was wondering if you have difficulties in understanding these things. So you can understand what she said? Certainly. Utsuho's owners are both Satori yokai. It's okay to regard their third eyes as their true forms. And Utsuho's friend's a Nekomata, who pulls a cart and steals others' corpses. Isn't that hard to understand? Don't talk to us, you bad and ignorant celestial. Should read more books according to Iku's advice. Wait, so where are Cherno and Mistia? Said they were on the ground, but I don't see them. Churro! Mistia! These two are over here. Look, heaven materials. Maybe we can use them to develop new magic. You're right. Most of your magic comes from stars. Things in heaven may help. So what about your development? I've failed so many times. Do you have any books about this stuff? Sorry, I don't have many records about heaven. I think we can do research together. Excuse me, are you familiar with, Niue? I just had a fight with her. You can ask Byakuren for details. What do you think of this product? Ratio of 4 to 1 may be better. Really? I remember that I usually use 1 to 8. Such a big difference. Can we cooperate? Unless they meant that those two are, like, on the ground. As in, on... Alright. Let us... do this. The priority is to keep this one alive. Because that's the one that somehow died beforehand, so we didn't get the glyph. Ah, my projectiles are stopped by freaking A simple door. Got She-Wave. Oh! There must have been an enemy that was still there. But I missed. This one takes a beating so goddamn fast, dude. Ah! What hit me? Oh my fucking god. Hello? There. Third glyph. Mission accomplished. I should also have enough points to get Alice now. I'm semi-tempted to save up for Remy, though. So from the looks of it, we'll have... Wait. We'll be running into someone else, because Suica is not an option. So, because I thought that bosses became playable afterward, but then I remembered Suica was a boss, and we haven't gotten her. So we're gonna run into a clown piece? It's probably gonna be a boss, because she's 1k. Lunar surface. Finally, we're here. Saki, I thought you said you knew how to pilot the rocket. How do we still crash? They have electromagnetic interference set up in the lunar capital. You're lucky you're still in one piece. You could have been blown to bits. Iku, please transport Remilly and the others. Everyone was transferred. Ah! What, are you jealous? Of course not. Sakia, it's the moon. Saki, it's the moon. I was getting tired of waiting. Yes, mistress, it is. It's just me or is Remilia's charisma fading? Seem to get along quite well. Something, Lady Bisha really get along. I suppose being around each other for so long will do that. Although a certain someone seems to break that idea. The smell of my homeland. I missed it. I wonder how Mistress Watasuki is doing. Raisin, let's get down to business. Lead the way. Where to now? Where to now? I'm exhausted. We're gonna find Reimu, of course. But I don't know where Reimu is either. That doesn't matter. We just have to keep moving forward. That's such a good idea. Don't worry, the moon's pretty small. I bet Reimu's left some clues. I'm headed back now. Enjoy your trip. I'm here on business. Mistress, please take care of yourself. I will return and watch over the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Alright, bye-bye. Well... maybe... man possesses... okay. Bonk. Black slate reflecting the sky. It's the monolith. From hit game Stalker. Ah, shit. Intruder detected. What should we do, sir? Judging by their clothes, they must be Earthlings. Our commander mentions. Our orders are to execute non-Lunarian life forms on sight. Move, and I'll shoot. There's been a serious incident happening in Gensokyo. Have you seen a red and white shrine maiden? No. Then we'll have to get to the Lunar Palace. We won't leave until we find her. I believe I've made myself very clear. You are not welcome on the moon. I helped you in the past. Can't you show some appreciation? These subordinates are unaware of the incident caused by Junko. That is some insane ADHD play right there. They're good loot boxes. They weigh me down heavily due to how much of their shit that I'm normally carrying to sell. I'd rather deal with them than Sin because they don't have force fields in the current version of Gamma. They hit like trucks 90% of the time and they're freaking stealthy little bastards, I'll give them that. We must find her. Seems you refuse to cooperate. How can mongrels like you even hope to stop us? Calm down, don't make things more complicated. Don't underestimate lunar technology. Don't hit them too hard, they're just doing their job. Just keep their hands and their hearts intact, right? Their heads and their hearts intact. I should have grabbed Remy. I should have ground and did some grinding and picked up Remy. I feel like she probably has her dingbat dive, and I love it. Yeah, that's why I always freaking double tap them. I got caught by that exactly once, and I learned my lesson from that. They apparently don't do it to NPCs, though, that often. Because I saw, there was one guy that, in my last session, there was a merc that went around and domed them with a pistol after they all got downed. And not a single one of them grenaded, so... either they don't do it to NPCs at all, or they just do it really rarely to NPCs. Which I was not expecting. I thought that they behaved the same to NPCs as they do to you. Just knock them out. Take out the big bastard first. The Sin Sacks are not exactly a massive threat. They were too weak for a proper fight. They all passed out. Still wanted to interrogate them. Lucky to be alive, judging by their rank. They probably don't know anything anyway. Are you okay, Rabbit? Yes, I'm fine. Honestly, that's fair. I mean, I don't tend to interrogate people that are downed very often anyway, so... Normally because I've learned one too many times that if they have allies nearby, their allies are going to try their damnedest to pick them up even at the cost of their own lives. Good. You can communicate with mental signals, right? Can you help us communicate with someone who might have any information? There are barriers set up around important places on the moon. Barriers which I can't bypass. Looks like we'll have no choice but to fight. Please take it easy on them. Depends on whether they're willing to cooperate or not. We meet again. Hello. Judging by their clothes, they must... Okay. Especially if it's cats or dogs. I swear I've killed 8 cats and 8 dogs in a row and then go to start skinning and then another one shows up. Our desire to execute all 9... Okay. Haven't we heard this before? United in uniform in both action and thought. These are proud soldiers. So you already knew we'd be fighting from the beginning? I thought there might still be a chance. You expect us to follow you when you're not even sure yourself? Here they come. Ow! You little bitches! At least they're not freaking Master Sparks like the fucking fairies. God, look at that roll! Goddamn Dark Souls enemy here. I have recently had the itch to do Dark Souls again. Unfortunately, dead controller makes that a little difficult to do. I'm in a corner, I'm dead here. Hello, Alice. Hey, other Nasu, how was your stream? Wait, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, as in like OG Resident Evil 3? Totally legitimate hardware or the GOG version? Because I know that GOG released like the OGs not too long ago. I say not too long ago, that was like 6 months ago? Gotcha. Do I have 3 for the GameCube? My GameCube's busted, but... Oh, speaking of which... Resident Evil 2, the GOG version is apparently on sale. And 3. Oh, they also have OG Resident Evil 1 on here as well, but I've played the remake, so I didn't really... At the end... Oh, that sucks! I need to figure out how to get my GOG version of Empire Earth to actually let me do the campaigns. I can skirmish for like 12 hours, no problem. Something about the transition from the briefing to the actual campaign levels in Empire Earth breaks it. I just wish that I could continue Dino Crisis into 2, because after my anniversary, my controller died. It doesn't even hold a charge anymore. I tried to pop it open to see if I could swap out a battery pack or something. Well, I mean, at least if you got him beat, at least. Oh, fucking fun. I know that the big guy bonks hard. I want him dead. Honestly, that's fair enough. I thought that I was going to have to watch the ending of Dino Crisis 1 on YouTube because I couldn't, for the life of me, get, the T-Rex to freaking not eat my ass. I'm in a bad spot. I fucking knew that was going to happen. I was in a really bad spot for that. Bye-bye, Alice. Maurice, not exactly the greatest one to have. I really wish that Maurice had a upgrade that upgraded her damage output. Oh, I haven't checked yet if this is all set up. Yeah, look, it actually fits now because it's not the one. It's not the Fumo that has the model sheet as its freaking size. I finished up my most recent commission this morning. No, I can't even hurt you until... because someone sniped Skeb-like before I actually officially put them on my commission sheet. Wow, this is exciting. I didn't realize I could outrange them in order to freaking just avoid. Alright, I'm in a bad spot. Oh! I didn't have time to freaking dodge. That's a Tenshi. I don't need a Tenshi. I just need the power items to get ammo for her. Ah, Oku, I'll definitely take you. Where the hell did that Maurice come from? That's an Alice. I'll take that. If I can get to it. Alright, funnel them into here. That was a little close for comfort, but I'll take it. Hey, Game Drive, how you doing? Alright, get out of here. I just don't want to get freaking corner trapped again. Okay, what's the catch here? This is the right spot. Launch pad at the end of the lower right branch of the map, which will drop after being crushed. Okay. Whoa! I was not expecting you to toss a bunch of lads at me. Population of moon rabbits is far greater than that of Lunarians. Moon rabbits make up the main labor force and the cannon fodder of the lunar capital. Such a horrible political system, no different from the old systems of slavery. However, one of the two princesses of the lunar capital seems to love rabbits very much. Probably because of this, the Lunarians treat moon rabbits relatively well. Sometimes I wonder if the rabbits live a good life. However, there aren't any particularly strong or influential moon rabbits. Those on the moon who are worthy of attention are the sages of the lunar capital. I used to think that all Lunarians were very powerful. After coming here, I found that there are also many ordinary Lunarians. I wonder if they are strong enough to guard Chang'e from my attack. It's time to put their strength to the test. Checkpoint Doko? Checkpoint. The rabbits were clever, they wouldn't be posted out here. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Now I know why they gave me a checkpoint there. God damn. Let's see if tossing the blender out works. God, sheer volume of bullets, though. Wow, that didn't even kill all of you. There's so many, dude. And I killed myself. Alright, I'm back. And ready to die. I think I missed out on the actual... Defeating the enemy queue on the right side of the map seems to be dropped randomly. Oh, okay. I'm out of bombs. I want to get myself killed, is what I want. God damn! Kaboom. I need to heal. I need to heal. Kaboom. Kaboom. The bright side about the closed off areas on this level is it's really, really easy to just nuke the area. Among the fairies I have fought from hell, there is one that stands out. She is probably their boss. After all, she is the only one that runs around the moon with a strange dress and red and white stripes, paired with the blue and white starry sky. She has the ability to drive people mad, though her ability is not helpful in this operation. It certainly indicates that she is uncommonly strong. But why does she still have the same level of intelligence as other fairies? Shouldn't she be much smarter? Whatever. With the assistance of the one holding 3 worlds, victory shall be mine. Stronge, at long last, our 1,000-year grudge will finally come to an end. Jade, Rabbit Rover, thank you for your help. Oh, fuck. Failed again. The sages of the lunar capital seem to be extraordinarily powerful. Seems the rules for gods in the moon are different from those on Earth. Gods summoned on the moon are exceptionally powerful. They are very difficult to deal with. This time I have a better idea. I will attack the lunar capital by manipulating the moon's very essence, impurity. Lunarians cannot stand impurity. The transformation from life to death. With every passing moment, every living thing gathers impurity as they head toward death. Lunarians have a much longer lifespan than Earthlings, and so they despise Earthlings. But it's worth mentioning that only the transformation produces impurity, for death itself is not impure. Unfortunately, as someone who has always been dead, I have no impurity. Fairies, however, are the complete opposite. Fairies die easily and are reborn soon after, creating nightmarish abundance of impurity for the moon. I've brought a lot more fairies this time. The moon will surely fall. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Perhaps you're right. It seems that we found some clues. That's great. What is it? It's a fairy nearby that's most despised by the Lunarians. It's an American fairy from hell. Oh no, not an American! One moment. Where's this notification from? Okay. Lunarians hate fairies. No, they hate Americans. Yes, fairies are like natural enemies to Lunarians. And why would she be here? It doesn't make sense. That's why she's the clue. Let's ask her. Perhaps she's related to this incident. What the hell? That's cute. Find clown piss. Fairies are dumb. It's your job to trick them into saying something useful. Don't treat me like I'm some trickster. Yo, American fairy, what are you doing here? I'm playing with water. Why are you here? My master's friend brought me here again. Your master's friend? Who's that? Maybe she means Junko, mortal enemy of the lunar capital. Strange. Why would she come here again? So Junko came to the moon too. Who's that? It was my master's friend who brought me. Why did she bring you here? I forgot. Could you try to remember? I just said I forgot. Quit bugging me, you old hag. The age of 30 is in demand. Looks like you failed. Looks like you failed, Tenshi. Allow me to demonstrate how one properly communicates with fairies. Saki, you once taught me a very useful method. Stop thinking of me as an easy target. I don't even know if I'm doing damage to her is the primary problem here. Oh, nope, I'm definitely doing damage. Good night, Crown Piss. Just beat the hell out of her. Yep. Fairies just revive after they get beaten up anyway. I can play as rough as I want with them. Besides, Force is very effective in reasoning with idiots like this. Millie certainly is brutal. Now it's your turn. Do you recall anything yet? Cheaters outnumbered me. Seems you need some more help remembering. Please don't. It was Reimu who brought us here. Kindly smiles. The person brought me. It's not far below. You can find her down there. How about it? My method sure is effective, right? You've beaten her senseless. There's nothing down there but the sea. Explain yourself, fairy. She's underwater. What do you mean how? Don't you know how to swim? Sea fairies are forgetful. I didn't forget my master's friend asked me if I wanted to come, so I came along with her. But that place is so boring, so I snuck out here to have some fun. I didn't ask you about that. I want to know what Reimu wants from Junko. I don't know. I was playing with mud at the time. Did you know that pain can stimulate memory? Devil. I want to return to hell. People of Gensokyo are scary. Certainly am quite the devil. She's fast. Should we chase after her? What a terrible way of getting her to remember. It's useless. Fairies are idiots. She must really have forgotten. Seems that we'll have to find Junko after all. Moon is nothing. So bare and boring. This is definitely much more lively in comparison. Why do you think that there will be many beautiful things on the moon? Apart from these things, I learned many things during the moon trip. Ugh. Surprisingly, Reimu went to the moon with Junko. More unbelievable that they arrived at the bottom of the lake. It's weird that Junko stayed at the lunar capital like a cat staying at the rat nest. Anyway, let's change the subject. Did I get the wrong impression? Why do I get the feeling Iku's laughing evilly? The most critical thing is that I've grasped the method of dealing with fools. Tenchi, I've found that I always lose a peach during dinner. Why do you hold the drill? It's very sacred. Why would the peach disappear then? I've been told that pains can simulate something to recall the past. Don't do this, Iko. Don't laugh so evilly. Don't get close to me with that drill. I don't steal your peaches, and I did not steal your peach and place them on my head. So are the peaches just decorative, or are they actual peaches? I'm getting mixed messages based off of these dialogues, and they're all in the same timeline of dialogues. They're all return from mission dialogues. This is such a good method. I only have 200 points. Could you be more serious? I'd like to discuss the events of on the moon. There must be some special reason for Reimu's moon trip. Sorry, I don't know much about the moon. I'm just a messenger from the Dragon Palace. I've not thought about what's on your mind that much. However, now that there are some people who know a lot about the moon, you can question them instead, such as the moon rabbit. Good idea. I'm not so accustomed to the lively heaven. A lively heaven may not be a bad thing. Considering the instance, we can allow them to stay in heaven for a while. I should check what... Add one more doll. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Increased damage is also... Oh, thank God, increased damage. Now if only Maurice could learn that. I love how the people that already do enough damage all get increased damage. Your greeting was really mean. We have to set up now. Even I wouldn't be happy. You understand your task. Cool. And before we go to the moon, I'd like to know more about the events going on there. What about Junko? Are there some big differences between Earth and the moon? The moon is cleaner than Earth, especially the organisms on the moon can live longer than those on Earth. Essentially, not especially, by the way. Furthermore, the moon has its own barrier, so it's outside of the Great Hakure Barrier. As for Junko, in short, Reimu, Marissa, Remilia, and Sakia cannot beat the Princess of the Moon. Yorihime, even if they work together. And Junko can disturb the kingdom of the moon for 1,000 years, which Lunarians cannot get rid of. So Junko's too powerful, excessively powerful. Don't worry, other than exacting revenge, Junko's not too concerned about other things. I think we can talk to her without fighting. Have you forgotten about my fortune? Can I go home? Sorry, you can't. Are we gonna fight Junko next then? Is that what I'm getting from this? It's my fault for ignorance, but why do you feel happy after saying this? It's happy for you to scorn me? Do you have any information about the moon? I've devoted too much to Buddha, so I know little about these things. So you have some suggestions on beating an extremely strong enemy? Extremely strong? What's the extent of their strength? You need more details about your enemy if you want to beat her. She can conjure 8 million gods to help her during a fight. Fucking what? Yorihime? Why you want to fight with Yorihime? Don't you need to go meet Junko? Just nip it in the bud. You wish to solve everything with violence. You don't need to use violence for many things. Strength has reasons. Her persistence is the reason of her strength. If you know the reason for their persistence, you can avoid meaningless fights. Yorihime and Junko are not barbarians. It's impossible for them to punish you. It's a fault that you want to beat anyone before meeting them. But we've killed too many moon rabbits. Yorihime needs to chant incantations before she conjures these gods. It can be nice to assault during her chanting. Don't you believe in Buddhism? Don't you believe in ethics? Can you give some righteous advices? Did you find Kokoro? She came back to the surface to perform some no. Don't change the subject. Alright, next group of glyphs and I'll be able to get the final tier of upgrades at least. Success, Alice. Although it's only as strong as fireworks, it really is a new magical spell. If we increase the ratio of stars, the star's variation, I'm sure it'll be useful magic. In my opinion, it could still be a lovely firework. If unexpectedly successful cooperation. Excuse me, can I ask you some questions? I borrowed only a minimum amount of materials from you. Not this. Not that. I heard that you, Reimu, Ramilli, and Sakyu were defeated by a princess called Yorihime? And so what? How can you answer in such a rude manner? Yorihime is pretty tough. She can summon whatever god she needs, and these gods have different special skills. Although she can only summon each god once. There's 8 million of them. So if you want to beat her, you need to transcend those gods in some way, while being suppressed. 8 million gods. Can they have such power? If they're so powerful, why can Junko override them for so long? According to animism, everything can have a god. Iku's boss, dragon god... Iku's boss, dragon god, is also a god. Junko is an evil goddess. You can say Junko is a god existing with pure retaliation. She exists for taking revenge. The sole reason is the cause of her strength. So that's why Yorihime cannot beat her. For example, my special skill is the Master Spark, which uses the element of light. If I want to beat this princess, necessary to increase the power of Master Spark to an extent which the god of light cannot overcome. The god of darkness cannot block, and the god of earth cannot block. Compared to that, Junko's strength is no element. It's pure strength. So you can't find a god related to her ability. In other words, her strength is stronger than the gods. So Yorihime can inhabit Junko's disruption. So the people we want to see are so dangerous. Don't worry, Junko only wants revenge, so she won't take other things seriously. Will the Lunarians come to punish me for killing that many rabbits? Are you scared, Tenchi? Not at all. I'm just very concerned about this since what you described is so astounding. Don't worry, Reimu and Yukari will take responsibility for the whole event. Gods are not so tough if those two take things seriously. Alright. Scenery of heaven is quite different from that of the ground. Haven't I heard this somewhere? Are you possessed by a god? Sure. Yatakarasu is an advanced god mastering the power of the sun. My ability is confined by her. The only drawback is that it's hard to control the power. It can be overwhelming when I'm not careful. By simple comparison, my power is not as good as these gods. I'm surprised that there's never anyone down here. You'd figure that there'd be someone down here. Lunar boundary. What secret will be revealed at the seemingly nothing moon? Shit. We're underwater. This is surprisingly beautiful. Yes, we're underwater. Wish there weren't any enemies. Don't underestimate lunar technology. Come to think of it, we can actually understand moon language. You don't call them moon rabbits if they can't speak moon language. I mean, it's more convenient to be able to communicate. Though I kind of agree. You understand because I'm translating by manipulating the wavelengths. Ah, is that so? Thank you, Reyes. And by the way, is Junko here? I can only feel one wave here. It's definitely Junko's. Let my mini Akiro clear a path straight to Junko. Raisin, give me the coordinates of the target. No, wait. You'll get in trouble if you do that. Since we're underwater, I suggest we just follow the path. Alright, just to protect their water resources. Oh, and enjoy the scenery along the way. The fucking stun on that dude. The amount of bloom is going to definitely... Yukari Yakumo, legendary yokai with the ability to manipulate boundaries, is a duty to protect gensokyo. This time, however, she did not make an appearance. What is Yukari doing this time, certain to get involved when gensokyo is in crisis? Was she stopped by someone? Or is there is there something more important going on? Then again, only a few could even hope to slow her down. And I can't think of anything more important to her than gensokyo. Or does it mean that this incident is harmless to gensokyo? But still, Yukari set those boundaries herself, which means that doing something about it. She's doing something about it. What's more, since Reimu went to the moon, it's hard to imagine she's not involved somehow. Why didn't Yukari appear? Ow. Fucking infinite range on that. Up! I didn't expect him to freaking barrel stuff me on that. That is a Mystia. Actually, I do want the extra range that I get from Maurice for this, for the time being. I don't know what that dialogue was, but I can definitely agree that I am blind down here. The fucking bloom, dude. Minecraft TNT blocks? What the hell? Alice. I will take Alice over Maurice. I like Maurice's extra range for here. And ability to strafe while... better ability to strafe while shooting, but... I'll tell Saki you snatch peaches from heaven. Saki is scary when she's angry. Aren't you supposed to... You need to learn... oh, God. Oh, God, it's New Ace. Oh, God, there's so many. Why does... Okay, no. What? Why does Tenchi say that? Because Tenchi does what seems like it should be a raisin dialogue about I did what I needed to survive. Okay, not too bad that time. A lot of phantoms are appearing in Gensokyo. Some remember their own histories and personalities, while some don't. As time passes, they gradually regain their own personalities, abilities, and memories, as well as with each death, where did those phantoms come from? Are they forgotten beings from the outside world, or are they simply summoned here? How did they have their own personality? Are they unique individuals who once lived in a substantial world, or are they a prototype of us? No matter how you look at it, it's practically impossible for these phantoms to have existed as premature incarnations of each one of us here. Meaning that a person can't be forgotten twice. It just wouldn't make any sense. I can feel that all of Gensokyo's residents are having gradual shift in personality, myself included. How I wish we could find the answer. Don't you think we chatter too much, Tenchi? Well, I'm still getting tired of hearing the same thing over and over again. Explode. Oh, survived explode. Oh fuck, I need to get out the other side. Shit. Explode. God damn it. Putting two Nues there is really fucking mean, dude. Considering how hard she hits. Alright. Damn it. I thought I had dash. God damn it. Oh, these are just points. I don't even need to come down here to this, to be honest. Ooh, that fucking hurts, dude. Well, now that I know that these are just points now, I could theoretically just ignore that then. Trying to freaking see the projectiles in all of this bloom is a little rough. You can't roll forever. Holy shit. Okay, if I go too far back, I do actually just start getting freaking enemies that respawn. It is interesting to know that that freaking at a certain point, the enemies from the beginning do start to respawn. Seems that I did get enough distance on the ones that were following me that I've lost a level of aggro. I do like the rabbits more than I liked the catapults, though. The catapults had, like, no limit to their range, even on their first... Okay, they did have a limit on the range on the flamethrower, but it was off the screen. So... the range was a little more than I would like. For balance purposes. Gotta double check if there is anything up here. Okay. Junko should be just ahead. What are we waiting for? Let's go. We shouldn't try to fight her. Not even my master could stand a chance against her. I don't really want to fight her either. It's always been our enemies starting fights. The more it happens, the more I've gotten used to it. But this isn't important. Come this far, it's time to see things through to the end. Reimu, Junko, and Clown Piece, what are they doing on the moon? The very presence of the latter two is especially concerning, but neither of them took the opportunity to attack us. Is there some kind of connection between them and Reimu? Why would Reimu come to the moon? Isn't the incident happening in Gensokyo? Perhaps Reimu isn't here. Our only reason to believe she's here came from Kokoro telling us as much. And just thinking about it, it does sound silly to go all the way beyond the sky solely because someone's word. At the very least, Junko would not come to the moon for no reason. Maybe we could get some information from finding out that reason. But we've been fighting so much already, and we haven't learned a single thing about the incident yet. We don't know how to resolve it, we don't know who caused it, and we don't even know how the incident started in the first place. Could it be that I'm just not cut out for this? If I can get around Junko's area without dealing with her real quick to look. I gotta freaking translate this every time. Rock behind Pure Fox platform, which will fall after being crushed. Which rock? That rock. Oh lord. Junko put her heart on getting revenge on Shange. Eventually, she purified herself, becoming a pure spirit hell-bent on revenge. So she started a perpetual war with the moon. War raged for thousands of years, but she hasn't won even once. Even the sages of the moon couldn't defeat her, and made sure to conceal her existence whenever possible to maintain their status quo. What makes her horrifying is her so-called ability to purify. It eliminates the duality of things. For example, if you're injured, she can purify your body of wellness so that every pain part of you exists in a state of injury. Or she can remove impurities from your body, reverting your body to its pure state. In other words, she can purify the existence of pain itself. Terrifying ability indeed. Astonishingly, because her desire for revenge is so pure, she has become transcendental and philosophical, as she would get her revenge eventually. She's in no hurry and is not concerned when her attempts fail. She also bluntly expresses content and admiration, since her existence is purely in pursuit of her revenge. She just takes things nice and slow. She also ignores anything that is irrelevant to her revenge. This case for Gensokyo is an exception. Generally, people think she is a vengeful spirit, but in truth, she is a pure divine spirit, somewhat similar to a divine god like Buddha. Okay, no, there is no extra thing to that. It's not, like, tagged as an excerpt from anything or anything like that. We're not gonna fight, right? Right? Okay. Oh, we are gonna fight. She's... Oh, no. Oh, what the hell? My strength has recovered. I've succeeded in space transferring. Why are you here? White Tenshi, dinner is ready. Oh, you came back, Tenshi. What happened? Explain what happened. Nothing needs to be explained. Just some people moving to heaven. So you let White Tenshi in? Wait, what's the meaning of some people? It's like he's teasing me. Alice, the gem of the bird is really rare. Are there some records about this gem? Do you not have an Oku in your world? Don't play with the gem. It's possessed by Yatagarasu. The fire of the gem may burn out my dolls. Well, they're all cognizant, at least. They've said they won't be out of control again, and they're finding somewhere to live. White Tenshi is a celestial, and I supply accommodations for her. Sorry, Tenshi. Doesn't matter. Now the ground is chaotic. You'll meet Junko soon. Of course, but why am I here? Oh, why I am here? I can handle the borderline. It was, I that transferred you back. Send me back, please. It's none of your business. Maybe you want me to give you a lesson? I'd like to give you, also younger self, some advices. After all, Junko is quite powerful. So can we give up? She's strong, but I'm also a celestial. Do you think I'll be afraid of her? In the world I live in, I never initiate incidents. I stay alone all the time and don't have a friend called Iku. You, at least, have a friend, Iku. Considering your friend, ensure your safety. You fought for many times successfully. I believe you must feel tired. Junko is not an easy rival. Prepare well. Don't be so slipsod. What's that even mean? Since you're so concerned about me, why not help me with Junko? Because my ability is not so stable. Besides, if I help you, can you avoid cheating? Unstable. Seems easy for you to transfer me back. By the way, we're prepared for a banquet where you can make many new friends. We haven't solved the problems. How can you be so free to prepare a banquet? Just to greet the newcomers of Gensokyo. It's not common to see a lively heaven. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Wait, my teammate's still on the moon. Despite that, I can stay for more time because the time is paused in heaven. Do you have the same experience here? Not really. It's convenient that these two people get acquainted. I have no acquaintance here. Isn't Marissa an acquaintance? No. Just killed her just killed by her master Spark as Phantom. Utsuho and I have repaired your clothes. Pay attention not to burn them next time. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I just have a lot of time. Do you mind if we go to see Gensokyo together? Also, I'd like to know if these residents of Gensokyo. Don't bother. I can know these residents by carpet bombing. Don't use the destructive method I've used before. Could you greet them normally? Ah, young self. Stop, I have no interest in your reprimands. It will be nice of you if you can help me with my fighting plan. You fought against me for many times. God, we are really in the region of discrepancy on the translation. We fought a lot. Can you give me some practical advice? Why do I, a foreigner, need to solve problems of Gensokyo? I don't want to make effort. I don't want to make efforts, even though I've died for so many times. Seems that you don't have the strength for fighting. Seems that you're not so confident and feel frightened about the fight against Junko. You just, adulate yourself? You've been defeated by me in the vision. Aims of these fights are to be beaten by you. I've never shown my real skills. Tenchi, you can't show contempt to the little white girl. That has a different meaning in English than it did in the original Chinese. I'm just gonna say that. Worlds she has experienced are much more than the peaches you have eaten. An incident of the moon is not hard for her to deal with. I'm glad that you're flattering me, but don't call me little white girl. You cried as a little girl when you met me. Don't mention that. They're in a good relationship. That's not who I wanted to talk to. How'd you meet White Tenchi? I've told you that. She found me in her house, and we're congenial. Alright, I meant the details. Sorry, I forgot them. It was a long time ago. I've walked for a while with her, so I really can't remember what I've said to her at first. We just talked about our experiences. Compared to this, the life we experienced together is more valuable. Surprisingly, this heaven is similar to her accommodation. It's funny that the maids have the same response when you tease them. Don't tease the maids. I feel like eating peaches. I asked White Tenchi to transfer you back. After all, you need to meet you're about to meet Junko. But for preparation, we don't have too many things to be prepared. She's just purely strong. If only we could persuade her. I've foreseen that we're very close to the nucleus of this incident. The middle of this incident. But if we can't persuade her, the situation will be very difficult. What's worse, Junko can't be persuaded easily. Tenchi's taken, we've set illusions. Also, we can't have any expectations for Junko. Who knows what things she'll do. She just exists for revenge. Don't be afraid, Iku. All people say she's a reasonable person. I'm not weak, am I? People always need to look forward, don't they? But she's a monster. Monster can't be inhabited by gods. It's an incident, and the fact is that it has nothing to do with us. Don't worry about Miiku. Her existence must be reasonable. But it's hard to say. Have you forgotten the sin sacks? It's just an accident. It's not so possible we meet it again this time. Tenchi, I believe in your choice for your determination. I have 704. Oh! This is actually a path that I can take. I didn't even know that was actually like a direction I could walk. Till now. I mean, like, everyone's there. Or a lot of people are there anyway. You moved. Your coffin is so tough. Could you add a soft mattress for me? So inconvenient because the zombies can't bend their arms. I've recorded it. Do you have some other requests? Could you help me move the coffin into the room? The sun shines too bright when I get up. I'll do it now. Are they normal? Are they having a normal conversation? They're all daily things. Try to get accustomed to them. Spell cards of Junko look very scary. In other words, purely strong. Great. You need to grasp the regulations of her cards. You can avoid the bullets without attacking her with ease, even if the density of bullets is high. Besides, you even don't need to move to avoid bullets in some cards and can just attack Junko. If you know her regulations well, you can easily defeat her. But if you select a harder rank, a little mistake can lead to your failure. Final stage is just related to your basic skills, so may include some requirements for fortunes. In summary, Junko may be the easiest boss with comprehensive regulations. She just has the lower tolerance for your mistakes of the operation. Fire tracking Danmaku. That's actually kind of nice. Fire straight Danmaku. Fire shockwave. I'm gonna increase range defense for this. I feel like she's gonna do... That bad, huh? Enjoy slept, though. Oh. My cable's stuck under my tablet stand. The shockwave ain't gonna do shit for this fight. Oh, you guys are back. At least we can carry props to the stage. Kokoro, you're so excellent. Can you carry these things without taking a rest? It's easy for me. I just always carry the props myself. What are you two doing? We've moved to the food and seasonings of the barbecue restaurant. Don't forget about it. Thoughts of this one are strange. It doesn't seem like a barbecue restaurant. Maybe we can ask somebody specialized in decoration for help. Remember inviting me to your barbecue after you're finished setting up. You can have an 80% discount for your first time. Is there a raisin around here? I guess that her and Maurice are probably classified as still on the moon. And I guess Alice, because she's not here. Yeah, I'm starting with Raisin. This is an unavoidable battle. Let me learn her shit before I place where the lunatic rests. Excuse me, are you Junko? Yes, I am. Is something the matter? Just like the white Tenchi said, she looks so normal. Why are you on the moon? Are you going for revenge again? Also, how did you get here? You sure have many questions. Reimu asked me to help her. And the reward is a trip to the moon. Though she told me not to act, but I will consider this a tour to scout for the next operation. Calm down, Raisin. Don't get so worked up. Didn't you say not to cause any trouble? Sorry, pardon me for my indecent behavior. It's understandable. We have been at war for 1,000 years. It's not surprising to see such a reaction. You're somewhat of a nice person. I used to think that a person who only focuses on thousands of years of war is a real devil. Anyway, I'm here to solve the incident of gensokyo. If you don't mind, could you please tell me where Reimu is? Thank you for the compliment, but I'm not really that nice. What benefits can I gain if I choose to tell you? Reimu benefits me by providing me a trip to the moon. Besides, you should be phantoms, right? What do you want? How about playing with this rabbit? I can lend her to you for a while. Rabbits? I don't care about such things. Well, okay, I guess we're not going a fan on that one where she's just obsessed with Raisin. What I truly want is to exact my revenge in Shanghai. It's impossible. See if you can defeat the whole lunar capital. You won't be able to do it. Please, you're the only one we can count on for clues. It's just one of my it's none of my business. What will you do if I insist not to tell you? Never expected the situation to develop into this, but I am determined to solve this incident. Is that so? Then be my guest. Alright. Ad's about to hit. I'm going to take a leak, and then I'm going to get a refill of my drink, and then we can bash our heads against this boss for a while. Alright. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Ooh. Pure furies, pure death, pure victory. Change, did you see that? Okay, this isn't the attack that I don't have to move at all. Or maybe it is and I just was like a little off center. Oh! Okay, yeah, it was a little, it's that I was a little off center. I do have to be at a certain distance from her for that to not beat my ass, though. Okay, her phase 1's not terrible. Okay, I gotta move inward on that one. Can I grab that? Damn it. Ah, fuck. I was too far away from her. I definitely see what they mean by it's all about just knowing the rules of each attack. Cool, I love being freaking pushed into a corner. Not what I'm after. Not what I'm after. Damn it. I wish that they had an actual, like, visible wall for that, so I knew when I was up against it. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I need to be a little bit of distance away from her, because otherwise the projectiles are too close to each other to avoid. I don't know what this attack is. Okay, she goes back to that. She doesn't do the rings around me attack. Good to know. I think that the worst part is that I don't have time to actually grab that because it takes it a second. Like, maybe not even a full second. But I'm trying to avoid getting my ass beaten, and unfortunately, I don't have an Alice here. Alice is really good for this freaking fight, though. Speak of the devil. She's not, like, super fast, but she is, like, really useful. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that that was a freaking suck attack. Oh, fuck. I do agree, she's not, like, terrible. She has very clear openings, rather than being kind of a crackhead. Damn it. Damn it. I need a Maurice for that, because I have to be really close to her for that. So Alice and Maurice seem like they're like the best duo for this. Ah! I guess that was a little too close to me. I thought that I was close enough to her that I wasn't going to get hit with the outer ring at all. Oh. Fuck. The high rate of stun for that is a little unfortunate. Shit, I was off center. Damn. I accidentally ran into one of the bullets and ate shit for the rest because I got pushed back inside. Can I have a fucking Alice show up, please? really bad spot for this, dude. Ow, she freaking sucked me in for that. Right beforehand. Oh, fuck. Blast radius is a bit wider than I'd like. And Oku I can do. Damn it. Her stun is nuts, dude. Damn it. I thought that I was technically far enough away from her for that. I wanted to get the Alice. I didn't realize there was an Alice over there. I could have just kept going. I would have at least survived the freaking first attack, dude. It's a Maurice. Why am I... Hello? Where'd the Maurice go? Alright, now what are we doing? I have no idea how dangerous those lasers are. Okay, her second attack is that for her third phase. First part of that phase, actually seems like Maurice would be a good one to have due to her speed. Wow, they gave me dog shit for the freaking first spawns of this. I almost want to freaking die just to freaking reset what spawns in here. Okay, we have an Alice, so that's not bad. Alright, it's this next. Damn it. Ooh. God damn. What the hell? Oh, right. Damn it. I don't know if I'm actually getting pushed or if I'm just getting... If I just think I'm getting pushed because of, Damn it. Oh! Stray bullet. Not stray, but, you know. I made a goof. A gaff. Ah! Mystia is not the greatest. That's just points. Marissa's good because she can actually just outwalk these. Can I stop getting raisins here, dude? Marissa's biggest problem is that she freaking has, like, no damage output. Stop giving me raisin! Oh shit, she's doing this again. God, that is really rough if I freaking don't see where the freaking opening is, I'm noticing. Because I would have had that fine if I had actually seen where the opening on that was. Yeah, I started off with a bad group of spawns. I'm not opposed to resetting. Wasn't intentional, but I'm not opposed to resetting on that. I'll take that, Alice. I kind of wish that was a Maurice, to be honest, instead of an Oku. Because Maurice is good for avoiding the one attacks. Because she can just outwalk them instead of... What the hell? Hello? Why did she not actually freaking send them out, you know, the direction she was facing? Both times I got tagged despite not moving. Yeah, I knew if I get hit during that, I'm locked in the center of that and I just eat shit. Oh, this is a really bad group of freaking starting spawns. If I die on this one, I'm not going to be opposed unless I die after the second group of spawns shows up. If it's like a decent group of follow-ups. There are some times that I get really irritated at... Not irritated. I'm very confused, is not irritated. At the fact that... Also, the fact that sometimes there's just nothing that freaking spawns anything. Some characters don't actually get flinched by that at all. Or not some characters, it's not even some characters, it's just sometimes I don't get flinched by it. And then I don't eat shit despite. Yep, that's fucking, I knew that, because she freaking swapped phases while I was still trying to avoid the previous attack. Wow, freaking 2 Mistias? Okay, well, I'll take a Patchy. Damn it! There's a Cherno that spawned after that. What a bad group of starting spawns. Another freaking Mistia. I don't know what hit me. Oh, that was the last one. I got hit by strays. All Chernos. Fucking yippee. Still all Chernos. I'm running a little low on ammo, game. What the hell is pushing me? Like, I'd figure it'd be, based off the direction, it'd be pushing me back this way. I'm not getting hit by the lasers. Those aren't pushing me. I just occasionally get told, nope, you're not allowed to go that direction. What the hell? I'm dead. Because I get stunned and I'm fucked. What the hell even was that, dude? If you establish rules, make the rules stay established. Also, nice job not being able to actually pick that up because of the... If something gets within 5 feet of you, you can't do any actions at all. Oh, I fucking hate you! Bad group of first spawns. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Can I actually get a decent, like, freaking... starting group of spawns again? Like, I would accept one good spawn at the beginning. Yeah, like that. Oh my god. That was all kinds of fucked up just due to how that freaking one went. What was I supposed to do? She changed phases while I was freaking stuck. Oh my god, there was an Alice there too. I don't know why I was trying to freaking migrate around. I should have known that it was time for that attack. Oh. I honestly kind of want to reset this. I got a power and a Cherno and a Mistia. I don't know why Cherno and Mistia are so fucking common, dude. I almost need to see if I can... No, I only have like 200 points. I mean, I can do the rocket defense to farm some points, I suppose. Wow, okay, we got 2 freaking bubbles. That's assholes, dude. Fucking 80 Misty is here. I thought that I was in the final ring, but fuck you, I guess. Cherno, Mistia, just kill me. I need to start off with at least one character that is useful for this fight. I mean, Tenshi's not, like, useless, but... Oh. I'm dead here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Go back to Fortress. Don't know why I get pulled into cutscene when I just return to Forest like that. I have 714. Increase her speed. Take Oku. Oku's got good crowd control. Ooh, okay, if they all hit that... That is ass. Fuck you. How durable was that fucker? Ah, you bitch. Okay, those give me 50 each time. Ah, fuck you! Oh my god. Hey, other Nasu, how you doing? Getting all kinds of Nasus today. Alright, quick kills, quick kills. Master Spark Fairy's over here. I don't have any sprints. Stop bullying that fairy! Stop bullying that fairy! Honestly, I can relate to the sleepy at the very least. Mostly due to the heat here. Stop killing my fairy! Oh, I hate you all! No, all my fairies are dead. The Oku is definitely better. Oku's crowd control is like the best for that, I guess. Right, I keep forgetting that I've got to freaking deal with these fuckers first. Ooh. Having a Marista quickly dash to the other segments is real nice, actually. Oh, I think that fairy died. That's unfortunate. You killed the fairy! Well, I guess I'll get 250 for this. Plus whatever I get off of this. Just keep putting the pressure on her. There we go. Yeah, 270's not bad. Increase damage to the bomb. I don't need damage. I would need radius is what I need. I do want to bring Maurice with me as a starter. She can at least first attack grouping. Freaking, that's a Maurice, isn't it? Oh, you gave me a bunch of raisins, is what you gave me. Oh my god. Now I need is a freaking heavy damage dealer. Alice works pretty decent for damage. I ran into it. I dashed and I freaking ran into the thing. Getting an Alice early on is really nice, though. I think I can manage with Apache. If I get lucky with her. Damn. Because Patchy's ice attack does a lot of damage, so it's not bad. I don't know why I stayed in the middle of that. Lapse in judgment, I guess. Forgetting what attack I was on. Yeah, it's part of it's the lasers that are freaking. Way over here. The lasers just seem to push me. Or not. Maybe I don't know how that attack works at all. I don't know. Just kill me, honestly. Just 2 power things for the freaking first spawn. Well, and a Mystia, but Mystia doesn't exactly deal a lot of damage. I can work with an Oku. I didn't get close enough. When I'm in the upper part, I have a little bit of difficulty judging distance on that. Fucking literally just gave me my starters again. Just kill me. And a power thing, which is useless at the beginning because I'm going to be at full power. Marissa, Cherno, fucking give me something decent for my starter. Come on, give me a good first pull. Cherno. Patchy I can do. I literally only got one spawn for the starter on this. What a bad pull. Power, Mystia, Patchy I can do. No, it's a freaking raisin. Oh, I was misreading that. Her theme's really quiet, though. Like, when we got Septet, when we were fighting Remy, it was easily audible over the freaking fight. Not so much for freaking Junko's theme here. I really hate when she freaking turns last second and that happens. That's Apache. I'm not swapping damage dealers partway through the fight. Oh, fuck! I bumped up against her and freaking... Apache's a really good damage dealer, though. Power... and absolutely nothing else. Fuck yourself, dude. Tenchi... Apache, I'll take that. Kinda, yeah. Are you done with your stream? I need to go over here. God almighty. I don't know which side's the freaking... What even did damage to me? Nothing was on me. Yeah, pizza sounds like the plan. No, that's not good. Alright, well. Alright, as long as I don't do something stupid and eat shit for it. Oh my god. Her lasers being RNG makes that kind of a freaking luck-based thing to a degree. I need to stop trying to hit her during that phase, or that attack at all. She's never at a decent distance for me to do it. Yep, dead. Oh my god. The inability to actually tell... Or not even... It's not even an inability to tell. It's that that sweet spot is so fucking tight, dude. Can I fucking grab that, dude? Okay, I got greedy. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do that. The answer is no. I know that I don't have the speed to strafe and... Ugh. Freaking garbage starts, though. I knew I didn't have the speed to strafe and do it, but I was hoping to get a little bit of cheeky damage in beforehand. But I couldn't. Oh, if I hadn't dashed. I would have probably been fine if I hadn't panicked and dashed. Maurice. Did I get anything else? No. Just kill me. thought that she was changing phases. Ah! Okay, now she's changing phases. God almighty, that was a really bad set of freaking spawns for all of the holes. Give me something good. 2 Mystias, and that's it. Cherno, Cherno, and that's it. Yeah, I fucking knew I was dead when I freaking realized I was up against the edge there. Give me... Okay, you could just give me nothing. That also works. I mean, you gave me a Cherno, but, like... The fact that this can roll a flat 0 on freaking anything spawning in each of these slots is kinda nutso. I got all of my powerhouse ones on this one, which is really worrying as far as me resetting if I freaking fail this. Which I did because I moved too far in that one direction. Okay, we did get an Alice. I think we got a second Alice over here, so we do have... Nope, that's a Raisin. Oh my god, I was transforming. I got a points item, I got a Marissa, which I start off maxed out with, and a Churro. Points item, and that's it. Fuck you. Tenchi into... I don't want to use Tenchi. Tenchi, the problem is that she shotguns, so... A lot of her damage output is lost. Alright. Fuck. I got pushed back into the freaking circle. I don't want to be in the sharing circle, dude! Tenchi and fucking... Oh, not the Apache. I'll take that. Oh, why was that not aimed at me? Simply as a fuck you because I freaking got a really lucky group of freaking... Oh my god. Dude. That duo of attacks... I basically have to force myself to wait until her third attack to actually phase change for her. Otherwise, I am fucked because I'm stuck in a little bubble. Or I have to get out of the bubble, but I also eat shit if I freaking move to the left or right. Oh my god. Stop freaking just giving me stuff that I start off with. I'll take an Alice. That's perfectly fine by me. That Patchy would have also been fine. I'm dead. I'm not dead? How? I thought that I was going to be too close. Oh my god, I forgot that she freaking goes straight into that. My brain, for some reason, went, okay, it's going to be the bubbles. Oh, I'll take the death. I got all 4 spawns. Unfortunately, 2 of them were fucking Tenchi. 1 single spawn and it's a Mystia. Ugh. I don't know why she freaking was aiming off center again. Trino and Mystia, not what I want. I'll take an Oku. That's fine by me. Okay, fuck you. Again, she just decides I'm off-center this time. Junk, junk, junk. They're not junk, they're just useless for a boss fight. Oh yeah, okay, give me a freaking... Only a Marissa. Let me just freaking... Here, why don't I just shoot my 3 Mistias and a Cherno? God damn it, these rolls. Patchy I can do. Oku I could also do. Yeesh! Damn it. If my shield had regenerated a little faster, I would have probably gotten it on that attempt. Ah! That's how 2 goes. Not too bad. We've made actual decent progress this time. And Junko's much more predictable than Remy was, so we might get her done before we end. It kind of depends on if my sanity lasts longer than she does. Oh, shit! For some reason, I forgot that she does that twice. I thought I was dead there. This is a lot of free damage. How you doing tonight, though? Ow, ow. This is a bad wave. There is too much freaking distance between those that time. The wave being roughly RNG, it's not true RNG. Because it's not like it's just gonna randomly decide that it's gonna freaking spawn it on the opposite side of the arena or anything, but it has a guideline of quote-unquote RNG. I don't know. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead because I was in the wrong mindset. My brain didn't register the phase change. Ah! Off center again. Thanks, game. Wow, okay, a singular point item. Fuck yourself. If there is a way to, like, directional... Tenchi's attacks instead of them being the shotgun exclusively... It wouldn't be so bad. Can I get, like, okay, I can take an Oku, that's fine. Oh my god. The lasers are freaking... one of those things where the not having a dot hitbox really starts to fucking hurt. 2 Tenchis, fuck yourself. Because they really want me to freaking needle thread on those. It's not even that, it's the lasers go in fixed spots. The problem is that they're paired with RNG gaps that I have to go through. And if I just get RNG gaps exclusively on laser holes, I'm boned. I would like more Oku, please. Or another damage dealer. That also works. Oh, Moroku, that actually is exactly what I was requesting. This is a really bad time to phase change when I have no health. Oh, I gotta dash away and then freaking get back close to her for that. Patchy's like probably one of the best to get for this, to be honest. Because if I roll really lucky on her getting ice attacks... Damn it. I didn't think I was close enough. I didn't think I was far enough away that I was gonna get affected by the exploding ring. Hey, look, Patchy. Oh! I didn't think I was close enough that she was going to be able to grab me like that. I was trying to switch to Patchy as a result. I thought that I had avoided her, suck. I'm dead. I bonked against, Alice. The bright side about Alice is the primary attack that I use for her is her I don't use ammo attack. Why was she off center? That's an Alice, I'll take that. Ahem, I will take that. Can I freaking use the character that actually does damage? What even... Why am I itchy? Can I help you? Ow! Fucking get off my hair! Alright, give me one. I'll be right out there. I'm so fucked. Oh my god. I almost made it through that. Probably only give it one or two more attempts. Can I grab that? Really. The problem with Oku is that freaking... Ooh, I don't want to do that. Okay, well. Patchy's also limited by ammo, but... she also has more attacks that... I really hate how the lasers... what, huh? What was that damage, dude? It might actually be a freaking... it might be Patchy's freaking time to shine for this, though. I will accept an Alice, but... our aim is probably Apache. What the hell? She is so far off center, dude. I don't know what I got hit by. Too noisy. Why? Why am I suddenly freaking eating shit on that attack? Marissa's faster than the bombs. I don't know, I guess one more earnest attempt. Well, I mean, I guess at least it's an Alice for the only spawn we got. This is Def. I'm surprised I didn't die. I fucking can't see shit, dude. Alright. We made it most of the way, so... Go in with new eyes next week. And by that I mean I freaking really need new eyes, because holy shit. I don't know who the fuck designed, like, half the freaking... Okay, no, it's not all the areas. The problem is that whoever the fuck decided on how the bloom was going to be handled fucked everything up. It's exclusively the bloom that sucks ass. And it starts to hurt. Like, fast. Alright. But I already know who we're gonna hit as long as nothing's gone wrong. I don't know why I'm scrolling. Alright, tomorrow we'll be back with GTA. More Lost and Damned. Do I have any other real announcements? Not particularly. This art might be replaced by tomorrow, depending on what I wind up doing for Rhea's birthday art. That being said, you know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me out of yourselves, otherwise we won't do any longer. Send plenty of love for her birthday. There's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm wearing live with, and art like you see in the corner. If you want actual when I go live, the best place is the Discord. If you only want the schedule and the art, then any of them work. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Bye.